What's up, Grim Crew? YouTube viewers, if you'd like to skip ahead to the gameplay, a timestamp will be provided for you down in the description box below. As for the rest of you who may be watching live as it happens, welcome back to my gaming dungeon. I am your dungeon master for the evening. I am the Grim Gamer. How the hell are you on this Wednesday night? I'm back for part 2 of what I intend on being a full-length playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain on the PlayStation 4. I say intended because even after the first part last night, frustration set in. There's a lot of things about this I don't like, and I was afraid of that going in. And then just frustration with how the game was progressing and how I was progressing through it, or the lack of progression. Just having trouble with some parts. I thought about it a lot more today over the course of the work day and all that, and I just have to put it out of my mind, I think, that I'm playing a Metal Gear game and try to enjoy it for what it is, because I don't feel and I don't believe that I'm playing a Metal Gear game. It doesn't feel like it. There's a couple characters and it's got the Metal Gear Solid name, but other than that, I mentioned it, I think, last night, that it feels like a precursor to Kojima's other works, Death Stranding. So it's like I feel like I'm playing Metal Gear Stranding on the Phantom Beach. I mean, so there's just a lot of things that's not clicking for me for this one. And so I gotta put the fact that it's a Metal Gear game kind of out of my mind and try to enjoy it for what it is. I think it's still going to be easier said than done. Again, I feel like very little progress. And with the frustration that it set in, I did try to look up some tips to try to help me out a little bit, trying not to spoil anything for myself. One particular thing that came up a couple times is a particular side mission that it feels like, or seems like, I'm going to have to do, because that would go a long way and be beneficial. But here it is, already part 2 of this playthrough, and I feel like I'm already having to do... I don't have to do it, but in a way I'm feeling like I'm having to do side missions, a bunch of side crap that doesn't even have anything to do with the main story. And it wasn't until like the 5th part of Peace Walker where I had to finally start doing all that, and already in the 2nd part, and I feel like I got to do extra shit. So not happy about that, but just a couple other things that I'm gonna try to use as I go forward, and maybe I won't have such a hard time. I don't know. But I guess, with that being said, I'm going to jump back into this. I thought I had some more to say, but there's no need in dragging it out. I know that there was a time or two last night where I kind of stopped everything and just kind of went on a small rant. I'm going to try to keep those to a minimum going forward, and just give most of my opinions at the end of all this, if I feel like getting to the end, because already I'm thinking to myself, this may be one of the first games in a long time that I don't finish, because I was sick of it already by the time the last stream was up, and I was kind of not looking forward to it tonight. But I want to play the whole series. I knew this was coming, and so I need to just push through. So anyways, let's jump back in. Get rid of that alert. I don't need that. Okay, so here I am on Mother Base. Oh, that is one thing I wanted to say. There were some things I wanted to bring up. So as far as like some of the story and all that kind of stuff, if I remember correctly, we're in 1984 now. So this all started 20 years ago with the boss in 64, I believe. So that's how far, like, Snake and all of this stuff has come. And then I was thinking to myself, well, I know the last base was already blown up and everything else, but there's been a 9-year gap, and yet some people from the MSF days are just seem like they're non-existent. Where's Chico? Where's Amanda? Where's oh, I forgot her other name. Cecil? Like, where are some of these other figures that were a part of the MSS days? Did they... Obviously, Chico didn't, so he's got to be around here somewhere, I would think. But, like, Amanda and Cecil, did they get killed when the last base was blown up? Like, so, like, I have questions I don't know if I'm going to get answers to. But here we are. So as far as the missions go, side ops. What I had seen in a couple of the tips is to extract the interpreter. Now, Ocelot said from the very beginning when I extracted a couple guys, probably should get and find an interpreter. And then we'd be able to understand these other soldiers that we're extracting, and then we can get some other information by holding up others and that sort of thing. I just assumed that I was just going to run into one at some point or something, not realizing it was going to be a side mission. So, I feel like this is something that I need to do, even though I don't want to, because it's not a part of the other missions. So, I guess I'm going to start with this, because if it's as beneficial as it was made out to be, then I feel like that's something that I need to do. I just have to, I think for the first time, go into a game now on stream where I don't worry about trying to get through it in a reasonable time. I just need to play it. And that's just it. Because I try to move things along and not take too long, because I wouldn't want it to get boring for, you know, the viewer. But I think with this one, I can't rush it, and I just need to play it, and just play it like I would, you know, just playing things, you know, something by myself and not streaming it. But anyway, all right, extract the interpreter. Oh, so what? I need to get... Okay.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Alright, yeah, come pick me up first.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Development complete.
Ah, yeah. My, Adamska special is done now.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Alright, let's go.
Gaining altitude.
I wonder if there's things like hidden around this base that I could find. You know, other weapons or camos or something just kind of hidden around. Probably not. Probably just wander around for no reason whatsoever. Alright.
The side ops list is comprised of problems we need you to resolve. Objectives to be completed, and information gained from the soldiers and prisoners you've extracted. These aren't missions per se, but if you can take care of them when you're free, I'd appreciate it.
Don't you worry about it. Okay, now we can do this. So, customize? Oh, so this is where I can change my emblem and all that. Figure avatar's face. Leave it orange, like a dark blue. No, I'm gonna change it to black. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Thanks to actions of your staff. Go to rewards to accept it. Okay. Failed to fetch data. Okay. Yeah, so much for that then, huh? Emblem. Oh. Okay. Alright, well, we're not gonna mess with that right now. Try to just move on here. Deal with this guy.
Please select a landing zone.
Danger low, danger low. Say, what is this here? Just another little town or something? Well, then we'll land right here
to
then.
Afghanistan.
Oh, right. Loadouts. Huh. I don't even have any other primary weapons. Secondary. Oh, that's my Adamska special. Says 45 caliber revolver. That's not a revolver. It's a cool looking gun, but that is not a revolver. Well, we'll leave that as is, because we want something to knock people out with. Alright, well, just... No. Just move on.
Deploying.
Try to do this at the cover of night. Even though I feel like I would like to do it in the daylight so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. Oh, and I got my sneaking suit from the Ground Zeroes thing, and was going to use that. So much for that, I guess. Alright, now.
That wild dog pup. He's a tough little guy. Boss, this is no time to be playing with animals. What are you gonna do, boss?
Playing with animals? Oh.
Boss, stop!
What? I'm gonna extract him. We're gonna take him with us.
Roger that. We'll pick him up.
Say, what do you mean stop? We're just gonna take him with us, that's all. No big thing. Alright, now what I was going to do is kind of look into this.
Marker placed.
And see if there's anyone or anything over there.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Whoa, whoa! Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well, it doesn't look like there's anything here. Well, some plants.
We can use compounds from plants to make medicine or poison for use in new weapons and equipment. Take a look at the plants list on your iDroid to see which ones we need.
I
You'll
don't...
find them if you get the chance. It'll keep the staff happy too.
Look, if I find them, you'll get them. If I don't really care. Just kind of hoping to see if there's anything here. And there doesn't appear to be. So, okay. So much for that.
Marker removed.
So we need to come over here and try to find our interpreter.
Marker placed.
Where's my damn horse?
Yeah.
Of course, I need to, like, follow the road. I might be able to come up this way. Huh, no. No, not really.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so much for that idea.
Yeah.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Whoa, whoa. Yeah. Whoa, whoa.
Sheep. Do we need to extract the sheep, too?
We found out there's an English-speaking soldier somewhere in the region. He's a language specialist. His role is to translate information related to the West into Russian. If we can get him to join us, we'll have the upper hand in information warfare. Find this language specialist and extract him.
Well, that's the whole idea. Do we have anything else on the guy? What he looks like or anything? Or just nothing? MB coins? What the hell's an MB coin? And why do I care? Well, okay, I got no picture, I got no anything. So I have no idea what the guy looks like.
Своего приятеля.
Ого, это действительно полезно. Такие мелочи могут помочь в этой холодной войне, да?
Точно. Эти слова могут спасти твою жизнь.
Может быть.
Is there only these two guys?
Должен научить меня еще чему-нибудь.
Конечно. Увидимся.
That Soviet soldier in the Green Beret is speaking English. Must be a language specialist. With him on our side, we'd be capable of Russian interpretation support. Try and extract him. That's the target.
All right, well, take him away.
Side op completed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added.
Boss, that language specialist you extracted has been very cooperative. Says he's always dreamed of living a free life, like folks in the West. What are the odds, huh? I've gone ahead and placed him in the support unit. His job is Russian interpretation. Now you'll know what Soviet soldiers are saying. You can even interrogate them. Should give you an edge in the mission.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take all three of these guys.
You gotta extract him.
Yep. So I need 1.5 million people
You
to.
have arrived at your
He's coming too.
destination.
Roger that.
Yeah, I need 1.5 million people in order to make Mother Base actually run. So. Ooh, rough diamonds. Yay.
Those are raw diamonds. Collecting them as assets will raise our GMP.
Okay, good for us, I guess. I don't know. All right, well, that was that. And now since I'm right here,
Please select a mission.
comms equipment to prevent reinforcements being sent between outposts. Do I have something to blow stuff up with? Grenades, maybe. The engineer who tried to defect being held.
Mission accepted. The map has been updated.
I might as well. I'm right here.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Come on, horse. Around the tree. You can do it.
Whoa, whoa!
Oh, there's nobody guarding it or anything? Really? Alright. You know, for being in the mid-1980s, it's a pretty nifty piece of tech there. Oh, I didn't even officially start it yet. Okay. Oh,
We
okay.
need to disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy its comms equipment. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
And that's way over yonder, huh? Okay.
The map has been updated.
Alright, I guess we'll head straight down the road, I suppose.
Whoa, whoa!
Oh, hell.
Whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa there. Whoa. And I see there's people back here again. So what, might as well extract them too, yeah? Why not? We only need 1.5 million people, so might as well take ones that are stragglers out here in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, well, now I can't see anything, so that's great. If I was able to locate the soldiers and highlight them before this, then the sandstorm could have worked in my favor, probably. Okay, come on. Say, okay, that's about enough. Night, night.
Subject on board.
Guard post
Leave the rest to
captured.
us.
You, outside. Now enjoy your flight. So, outpost captured.
You gotta extract him.
Already did. Already heading to you. Alright, so that's those guys. Now that I know how to make my horse run, That was one of my main problems yesterday. Is that my luck?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
R&D up to level 6. Yay! Now my luck, I'll just start racing in somewhere and run right into people.
Whoa, whoa!
Try to stay off the road.
Yeah.
Alright, now that I got the
Yeah.
interpreter, I need to see if I can get some information out of somebody. It's probably what I need to do. Or something I ought to try, at least.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa! Confirmed.
See? Run right into somebody.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
So I knew that was just going to be my luck.
Yeah.
You have arrived at your destination.
You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
There's a guy there. And then I gotta get up there. So maybe, just maybe, we deal with this guy with a spotlight first.
So your suppressor is worn out. That goes. Very careful.
Great, no suppressor now. Cool. That's perfect.
Комплект Дмитрий 9. Неизвестные выстрелы. Откуда сказать не могу. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Всем подразделениям. Быть начеку. Конец связи.
Alright, come here.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Yeah, can I get... Suppressors. Yep.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
I'm driving a truck out of here? Great.
Supply drop complete.
Oh, over there. Yeah, get out of here. All right, we got a suppressor back.
That's a transceiver antenna. Take out all of them to shut down the enemy's local comms network.
The map has been
That
updated.
antenna is one of the targets. There should be more. Keep looking.
The map has been
That's
updated.
another one of the targets. Do you see any more?
The map
That
has
looks
been
like the
mission
target.
info has been
We know where all the
updated.
antennas are now. Take out all 3 of them. How you do it is your call.
Well, great. Exactly how am I supposed to do that? Again, I don't have any C4 or anything. Well, I feel like this is gonna be bad. Is that a drone? Oh boy. Place is crawling with people.
So this is Raven territory. I heard once that some indigenous peoples in Canada and Alaska deify the common raven as a totem.
Uh-huh. Meaning what? Say bye now. Alright, Slow and steady, one guy at a
To
time.
extract him.
Now, what do I need to hit? The dish or the little box next to it? Does it really matter? I mean...
Explosives should take care of them well enough. How you do it is up to you.
Well, I don't really have much as far as explosives go. Just that, so...
Good. That's the first one. Destroy the remaining antennas.
Оборудование разрушено. Саботаж со стороны врага. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Немедленно проверить и встать оперативную сводку. Конец связи.
Not exact. I mean, that's very, very loud. Not exactly the way I want to do that. Why is the Raven... got like a marker over it? I don't quite get that part. You're on the other side of the building. Found nothing. Calling off search.
Это КП. Понял. Оставайтесь на чеку. Конец связи.
See, for what feels like...
The enemy's given up their search for you. But they're not giving the all clear just yet. Stay alert.
So what feels like what should be... what feels like what should be a fairly quick, simple mission. No, they actually take forever. No.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Hit a wrong button, damn it. What the hell? Really?
Это КП. Понял. Обследуйте сектор. Но осторожно. Конец связи.
I hit a wrong button. And that about ruined everything.
КП, это Зой-1. Никаких признаков противника. Обыскиваю местность. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Не Став, это кафе. Понадеялся огонь.
Looks like the enemy's lost sight of you.
Потеряли врага.
They're gonna try to hunt you down.
Поблизости. Соблюдайте осторожность. Прием.
Nice. That's the second one. That wasn't the last of them, though. Keep going.
Yeah, last one is what? Over there? Bye.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Mission info has been updated.
Bleh. I don't want that. The hell is that? So what is that?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Are they setting up flares?
Кафе, это зона 1. Мы осмотрели сектор, ничего не нашли. Отзываем поиск. Это кафе, понял.
So that's what's going on? They're sending up flares, trying to find me? There's y'all some plants.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Well, besides being practically mauled by a couple wolves and getting caught because I was fumbling with my buttons, that went okay, I guess.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Alright, yep. Get me out of here. Mission complete.
Gaining altitude.
Exfiltrated Hobbs
Right,
body
you're out of the hot zone.
departing area.
No enemy forces in
operations.
pursuit. Mission complete.
Yep, so we got the interrogator guy, or not interrogator, but the interpreter.
Extraction arrived
And-
at Mother Base. Development project is being added.
Wow, look at all the development stuff.
Mission complete, boss.
No retries, no kills. 2 alerts. Did take 1 hit. Still, I mean, not terrible, I don't think, as far as I'm concerned. So, support cost, deployment cost, still made quite a bit of GMP. Hey, we're starring these guys again, just in case you weren't told 4 or 5 other times by now. It's probably one of the most annoying things, I think, about this game, is it's gotta tell you every time who's involved, who developed it, who's published the game. What happened to old Mother Base members? I was just asking about that, so okay. Has been established.
Our army is growing like crazy thanks to you, boss. In fact, it's getting downright crowded around here. To bring a greater number of people on board, we'll need to expand our facilities. To that end, I've created a base development unit. It has 2 roles, material refinement and platform construction. I'll start with the material refinement part. The base development unit procures material resources on a regular basis according to its level. The materials are stored in containers and placed on the deck of Mother Base. Once they're finished being processed, they can finally be put to use. By using these materials to build new platforms, we'll be able to add a greater number of staff to our ranks. We don't need any specific instructions from you to refine the materials, but I want you to be the one to decide how we construct platforms. Once we have sufficient GMP and the required material resources, you can issue construction orders from your iDroid.
Okay, so now I gotta play Mother Base Sim City now. That's what you're telling me. Special volunteers?
Remember the guys you brought back from the base in Cuba 9 years ago?
Yeah?
Believe it or not, some of them survived that hell we went through. We're the
Okay.
reason the big boss is back and they wanted in. They're good men, our brothers in fate. They'll be glad to know you've seen them here.
Okay, that's cool. So we got Grizzly Hedgehog. So a couple of these guys. That's kind of neat. I'm actually kind of happy that they acknowledged some of these other members from before. Raving Moose. Oh, you're only level D. Well, you suck. Okay. That's
a
cool.
long time in the field is bad for the body and mind. I think it's time you took a break. Do it for me. Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
I'm already on my way there. I was already heading in that direction. Alright, what do you want, Ocelot? Want me to build some more things? Ah, see? Look at the little guy.
Mitch. Here's the dog you brought back. Bit of a troublemaker. Not sure about the breed, though. He'll get bigger? Uh-huh. Like this. You know, I can look after him. He's still a pup, so he doesn't listen. I have a feeling someday he'll be useful. I suspect you've discovered a real diamond in the rough. With a little polish, I'd say we got a true diamond dog on our hands.
So if I wouldn't have captured him and extracted him, is he missing an eye too?
DD, right? Oslet raising hounds. Fine.
Come on, Dee Dee.
So when I shot it, did I put out its eye? Was that me? Or is it just because it fits in with, you know, the boss, big boss here? Where are you going?
Back channel request from Langley. We're to find a piece of new American military hardware that's gone missing in the mountains of Afghanistan. It's a difficult mission, but I'd say you're back in top form by now. Check your iDroid for the details.
Say, well, where are you going? I was just gonna take off again. Alright, challenge list. I'm not going to do any of that. I can guarantee you that. I don't care about any of that. Oh, there's just things that I'm just doing. Okay. So development.
Please specify a project.
So another silenced pistol. Animal capture cage. I can develop the iDroid. I already have it. It's in my hand. I use it all the time. What's the point of that? Some C4 would probably be good. Flare grenade. Caseless grenade launcher. Oh. A sniper. Yep, let's develop that. I would like to have a silenced one, but I can't really complain with that. Well, this one's got a flashlight on it. That's neat. Yeah, give me that. Because that's the one I already got. That's where we're at now. Silenced. Revolvers. I'm not sure why I would ever want those. What the hell is that? Hand cannon! Okay, sniper. I want this. What do I need? Oh, medical and R&D needs to be up way more. Well, I would rather have that, and I would like to have something that's silenced, because, loud sniper rifles, Not a fan. Draw too much noise. Decoy? Well, none of this I can do any damn way, so none of this really matters right now. Oh, this gives me a speaker function. Markers placeable. Yeah, no. However, directional microphone, analyzer function. The added analyzer feature can determine soldiers' or prisoners' ability and whether they possess skills. That would probably be very beneficial. Okay, so we'll do that. Buddy equipment.
Please specify a project.
It's for the horse. Helicopter, don't really care. Staff. In the waiting room. Ocelot, I can't do anything with you. So you guys are already just stuck in R&D. Base development, that's Miller. Okay. And support team. Oh, these couple guys are in the brig. Okay. So we need what? So I need command platform. Which is that where I'm already at? R&D platform. I need common metals and fuel. So I just gotta get more of that stuff. That's other stuff that I gotta look out for. Of course. Okay. Well. Shower. Delivery point. So what does this do? Oh, that's for the cargo thing or whatever.
The boss brought back is so cute.
Yeah, too cute.
Man, I want to pet him.
Yeah, just once.
I want to touch his paw pads.
Yeah, just... Wait, what?
You don't want to touch him too?
No, that, really hurt.
What?
You don't know the awesomeness of a puppy's paw pads?
I guess not. But yeah, I bet they would feel nice.
Right?
The hell is happening in that conversation? You know what? I probably don't want to know. See, I'm not really sure. I mean, I can run around here, but... Oh, that's in progress, so not a whole lot going on there. Doesn't look like a whole lot going on down here either. Can't go in there. Wait, what? I can climb up those?
Pipes, huh? They're strong enough. Could make for a nice shortcut.
No, I want to climb back down. There we go. Didn't realize that I can climb up the pipes. So, that's neat, I guess? Alright, what are these here for? Nothing? Just here for looks? Yeah, most likely just here for looks. Okay. I guess that's enough running around Mother Base for a minute. Let's start Get another mission going, I guess.
Boss, welcome home.
Hey, how you doing? I could just, like, CQC you right then, but I probably don't need to. Probably not the best idea. Start throwing your guys around. Support unit reach level 4. Cool. Mentally refreshed. Okay. Alright. Come get me. We'll go do...
Please the landing zone control.
We'll go do some things again.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Boss, we don't have enough medicinal plants.
Okay.
B-Quad. On station at LZ.
I'll, grab you some dandelions while I'm out and about, okay? While you guys stand around here and just salute me as I fly away to actually get some work done.
Gaining altitude.
I don't know if I really like the black so much. I think the orange did kind of stand out better. Now it kind of looks bland. Okay.
Side ops list
Boss,
updated.
as requested, we've
Mission
added an
list
analyzer
updated.
function to your binoculars. Now you can view soldiers or POWs and get a readout on their rank or any special skills they might have. Depending on their skills, they may even be able to develop new types of weapons or items. Try it out the next time you're thinking of folding someone.
Yeah, instead of just grabbing anyone and everyone. Okay, I can, okay. Some neat pictures, I guess. Oh, and there's a little pop. So does the pictures just keep getting added the further you go to, and more stuff you do? Oh, and more stuff up here, too. Oh, check out the squad. Let's look at some tapes. So, what happened? Okay. Yeah, what happened to Strangelove? That's another one I was curious about.
Snake, do you remember Amanda?
Yeah?
Yeah, I do.
Their revolution was a success. Somoza resigned, and Nicaragua has a new government. Amanda's really working hard for her country to be reborn.
So she's back there
She says
okay.
she wishes Chico could be there.
That revolution was the dream. For Amanda, for Chico, and their father.
That chopper was no place for Chico to die. I'd like to at least think history will remember his part in the revolution.
Oh, he died in that? That
There's
sucks.
a chance he'll die for nothing.
I forgot he
That
was...
as well as the rest. Now that he's gone, it's up to the rest of us to decide what it was all worth. If we don't, there's nothing to prove that Chico ever lived at all. We're his mark on the world.
Amanda told us that Strangelove contacted her after the revolutionaries came to power in Nicaragua. Strangelove, the AI researcher from Mother Base?
I
Yeah?
remember her.
We'd lost touch with her, till Amanda heard from her out of the blue. She told Amanda she wanted to salvage Peace Walker's drive parts, or something from the bottom of Lake Nicaragua. Amanda passed the request on to her friends in the new administration. She's a national hero now, after all. So Strangelove got a Soviet military aircraft to transport something to somewhere. But apparently the cargo wasn't big enough to have been Peace Walker itself.
So what was it?
Who knows? We recovered Peace Walker's nuclear warhead ourselves 9 years ago.
Yeah, we
What
put
could
on
Strangelove
Zeke.
have been after?
The AI
She said
pod.
She didn't mention what her reason was or where she was headed. Nicaragua is a socialist state now. With Amanda vouching for her, the government didn't feel the need to concern itself with the details. All Strangelove told Amanda was that she was going to continue her research, and that the rest was a secret. Right before the attack, Huey was in the control tower to prepare for the inspectors. He was with them when it all went down. The control tower collapsed with the rest of it struck. His body was never recovered. But he was the one who met the inspection party when they arrived. And he was the one who showed the nuclear inspectors to the tower. You remember the way it went. First he recommends we agree to the inspection. Then he gives them the okay without our permission. All the time acting as if he was doing us a favor. On top of that, he even had the guards disarmed that day. It would send the wrong message, he said. Whatever the angle.
The whole
It
thing
all
was an
leads back to
inside
Huey.
job by Huey?
I curse my own stupidity for not realizing sooner. Huey escaped with that unit by chopper. I've been hunting him for 9 long years. The other reason I was operating around Afghanistan was to dig up his location.
Huey's in Afghanistan?
Yes, and I have a good idea where. Now we just wait for the right moment. This time, we'll be the ones using him. He's going to tell us who our guests really were that used a fake nuclear inspection to blast our home into the ocean.
Damn it, Huey! Okay, so that makes sense about Amanda going back home, continuing on the fight. Chico died in the explosion in the helicopter. That sucks. But Cecil, I think, or Cecile. No word on her though. Okay. Yeah. Secure the Riot SMG blueprint. Highly skilled soldier. I don't really care about any of
Please
that.
select a mission.
So, over the fence, extract the engineer who tried to defect from the Soviet base camp and now being held. Is that Huey? Is that who we're going to get? The engineer?
Mission accepted. Heading
Yeah.
to Afghanistan.
Yeah, let's go there. Grade versions of your currently equipped weapons item exist. Would you like to equip them now? Yes. Now. Yeah, uniform. See, I got my sneaking suit, so, heat, shock. Noise dampening souls eliminate the sounds of footsteps. Yeah, it's darker, so maybe it'd be harder to see us at night. I don't know. We're gonna try it. See what happens. Ah, yeah, sniper that I just had developed. You know what? I'll take it. Might just come in handy. Nothing that I can do with that, I guess. Right, yeah, this one's got the light. See, they claim this is the one that was used by a notorious triple crosser, so Ocelot. But does it give you a tactical advantage? No, because it's not even the same it's not even a revolver. They got that all messed up. I don't even have any more neat stuff. Tools. Okay, well, I guess that is what it is. Yeah, let's go at night again. Now watch. My dumbass is gonna end up trying to use this tranquilizer gun, turn on the flashlight, and just give myself away anyway.
Boss, a Soviet engineer is being held prisoner at the Wak Sin barracks. You need to find him and get him out. He tried to defect from the base camp up north, but it didn't work out. Now they're holding him at Wak Sin. He's offered his technical skills to us as long as we can guarantee his safety. You have to extract the target.
Well, I'll do what I can. Give it that old college try.
Boss, your target just happens to be the man who developed your prosthetic hand. He's the only one capable of maintaining it. If we bring him in, I'm sure he'll be able to modify it in all kinds of ways as well.
Be careful down there, boss.
Yeah, see, flashlight. Via weapon select menu or pressing the right while it's ready. Ah, there we go. That's what I needed to know. Whoa. I just got on the damn horse, man. Okay, what the hell is going on with this camera angle here? He doesn't want to move further down that way. What is happening? I don't know. I think my horse is broken. It does not want to cooperate with me. What is that exactly? Oh, it's a sheep. Fine, take it.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Yeah, I don't really feel like I even need those guys. What is that there? Why is that highlighting?
Luxin Barracks. The target is somewhere inside that outpost. The Soviets consider him a traitor now, so he'll be treated like any other prisoner.
Okay. Oh, he's... Oh. Oh.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I'd like to come from up there somewhere. I don't think that's gonna work. Alright, see how bad we can screw this up.
You have arrived at your destination.
Uh-huh. See what's in here. Oh, good stuff! Oh? We got some info? Yeah, nifty piece of tech we got here.
Intel file obtained. Extraction arrived at
We've got a
Multibase.
fix on the target. I've updated your map info. Check it on your iDroid.
Way up in the main building, unfortunately. But kind of expected as much, I feel like. Whoops. They get rid of the lights. Now, what is this? Oh, I can extract this. No?
Extraction failed.
Okay, I cannot. But maybe if I had a better recovery system, maybe I can then. Okay, well that's a neat thing. We got good stuff laying here. Whoops. Got some diamonds over here. I'll take them. no more stuff, huh? A couple guys coming down here. I didn't even see you there.
Analysis complete.
Oh boy. Well, I'm gonna try something. It's probably gonna fail miserably, but Prince, there's one here.
The map has been updated.
That's all I know.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh, damn. I don't care if you guys are good to be extracted or not. Like, if you're worth being extracted, but I don't care. I'm just getting rid of you.
You gotta extract him.
Хочу проверить. За мной! Понял. Как ты? Ты в порядке?
Yep, take you. You know, it's weird. It's almost like you kind of want to be seen. And then that way you can kind of use that like slow motion or that little time slowdown to your advantage.
Roger that.
See, what are you doing? You coming up here too? Or you're going across? You're going across. My suppressor's about screwed. So that sucks.
Analysis complete.
Night night.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Каприте, Суэй-2! Подосвелю! Стрелок не обнаружен! Прием! Это КП, понял. Внимание всем постам. Противники где-то прячутся. Найти их. Конец связи.
Got too trigger happy and wanted to take out the light.
Искать сектор! Двигайтесь! Вот тут!
Damn. So where did he go? Damn. Where did he go?
Analysis complete.
I think that's him. I'm gonna have to start keeping some of my recovery things. I only got a couple left.
He's coming too. Roger that.
КП, это 32. Никаких признаков врага. Отзываем поиск. Прием! Это КП, понял. Будьте наготове. Конец связи.
Take that. All right, let's see what we're dealing with here.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
boy.
Analysis complete.
A bunch of these guys in here.
Analysis complete.
Completely outnumbered here. It's really bad. I'm trying to pick them off one by one, maybe. Ooh. Neat. Unfortunately, I might have to start picking them off of my primary weapon. I don't really want to do that, but... That guy didn't wake up, did he? I didn't think so. So inside there? Okay. I'm gonna have to start taking some guys out, I think, unfortunately.
You have arrived at your destination.
Boss, you've entered a building. Always keep an escape route in mind when you head indoors. If you get surrounded, you'll have nowhere to warn. Either destroy that, or turn it off to shut off all the lights and surveillance cameras in the outpost. But of course, the enemy will realize something's up. If you're gonna do it, be quick.
No, I kind of figure if I do that, it's gonna be all kinds of bad.
Suppressor is worn out. That gun will be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful.
Yeah, this is getting a little hairy here.
That's the target. Looks like we found them.
We? What's this we nonsense?
Обычные протезы — это скучно. Я специалист. Бионики. Я создаю биомеханические гибриды. Можно сказать, что это не проблема.
Great. If there's nothing in the way overhead, you should be able to fold them.
За свою жизнь я создал тысячи таких конечностей.
All right, bye.
Target extraction
Mission
confirmed.
info has been
Your
updated.
objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Капитан 239! Мы осмотрели сектор, ничего не нашли. Отзываем поиск. Прием!
Please select a landing zone.
Оставайтесь на чеку. Конец связи.
It's probably not a good idea, is it? We need to get out of here first. Oh, I forgot. No suppressor. I forgot. Am I still technically not out of the hot zone yet?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Please development project landing zone support
Roger.
helicopter requested.
I mean, the only thing, I wish the suppressors didn't wear out. What seems like just it's so fast. Like, would really like them to last longer than they do. I get it for them to wear out, but oh, really, Sandstorm now? Really?
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. We can't land.
Support helicopter has arrived.
ЛКП, понял. Ищите подозрительные. Конец связи.
Damn Sandstorm. Come on. Come down, get me out of here. All right. Mission complete. We captured a bunch of guys. We got the guy that we were actually going for. Actually had to take a couple of them out, unfortunately,
Infiltrated
All right,
once.
you're
instead
out
of just
No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
just putting them to sleep. But
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
well, that you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess, to get that mission done. Yeah, 1 alert. Take down 11 headshots, 13 neutralizations. $717,000 GMP. All right, another chapter down, so we got to get all the credits again.
The engineer we rescued has been extremely cooperative. The guys on the R&D team are glad to have him aboard. Thing is, his specialty isn't mechanics, but something called bionics, engineering based on biology. He's already submitted a proposal for modifying your prosthetic arm. If you're interested, go ahead and give the development order.
Okay. Sure, I guess. At Mother Base 3. Arms can now be developed. Cool. Good old B for the R&D department. So that's good. Flaming worm. Gunsmith assault rifles. Gun R&D. And then I got another volunteer. All these other guys were extracted. Okay. Got a good amount of them that time. Is it in weapons and items where the arms are? Yeah, right here. Oh, this one right here. Okay. Gold plated. CQC while sprinting to unleash it. So I can just have a different. Yeah, that's a lot of GMP. Like what, 100,000 for just a gold one? No, thanks. I'm good on that. So this is stuff that we can develop now, though. Harsh camo. Some C4. That would probably be nice. Flare grenades for the helicopter. Some smoke grenades. Okay, so that's that. Couple things for the helicopter, maybe.
Please specify a project.
Speaker, you don't care. Okay. Facilities. Yeah, I can still do nothing with that. 1,000. How many? Oh, I've got 400 and 600. Okay. So I need to find more common metals and fuel resources. And then that way we can build the R&D platform. Alright, I guess we'll just go right to the next mission, huh?
Please select a mission.
Where do the bees sleep? U.S. military new weapon, codenamed Honeybee. So they're also after it.
Mission accepted.
Hidden where?
Mission not accepted.
Samazi Fort? Well, where's that at?
Mission accepted.
This is the only place I can land, huh? Sure. Okay. Support weapons. C4. Yeah, I'll take some C4. Okay. See if we can find whatever the hell this is. Where do the bees sleep? I don't know. I'm sure inside this fort where we're going to be going into a hornet's nest.
Boss, locate and bring back the U.S. military's new weapon codenamed Honeybee. The CIA put it in the hands of the Hamid group of Mujahideen. But the Hamid fighters were wiped out. The Honeybee must still be hidden at their base, the fort at Desmasi Laman. Unfortunately, the Soviets are looking for the weapon as well. You have to get to it before they do, and bring it back here. There's a photo of the target on your iDroid. One more thing. Apparently, one of the Hamid fighters survived. He's missing, but if you can find him, he might lead us to the target. Good luck, boss.
So that's what I'm looking for. Okay.
Be careful down there, boss.
Map has been updated.
Alright, now why did we have to start out so damn far away from the place? Gunship. Mountain relay base. I wonder if we can kind of trek through here.
Marker placed.
So we'll start that way, I guess, and see if we can go up through instead of having to go all the way around. Well, you guys want to come join me? Bye now.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
So that was one of the tips that I saw, and I was saying I was like looking, you know, for tips and tricks or whatever for beginners for this game. Stay off the main roads. Well, it's kind of hard to stay off the main roads when there's not really anywhere to not stay on the main road.
Analysis complete.
Some of these guys might be beneficial to have. Especially what, that guy? Yeah, for the medical team, whenever we get, maybe get that going. Now that I used half of my damn suppressor and ammo.
Analysis complete.
Bye-bye.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Well, that's stuff we need. That's stuff we need.
You gotta extract him.
Guard post captured.
Oh yeah, they got some other good stuff over here. You know what? I'll take both of you guys too, just because. Hey, look at that good stuff. More metal.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You know, just take a whole bunch of other guys just against their will. You know?
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Well, hurry up before more people show up, because I need a suppressor and I need ammo again. Kind of went a little trigger happy there, but you know.
Supply drop complete.
There it is. Okay. Okay, come here. All right, now. And that's not even the place that I thought I was.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Now I can't go this way. Anyway!
Development project has been added.
See, how could I possibly stay off the main road when everything leads back to a main road? You know what I mean? Can I grab it from the horse? Of course I can't.
Golden Crescent.
Whoa.
It's a type of medicinal plant. We can use that to make tranquilizer rounds more potent.
Cool.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Analysis complete.
It's not who I was actually aiming for, but...
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Light. A damn light. Get around that light. I probably can just ignore them and just get out of here, but
Analysis complete.
at the same time, you know, it's an opportunity to grab some people, and I feel like I should take that opportunity. You know? Yeah, don't turn around, bud.
Talk.
Specialist is posted
The
here.
map has been updated.
Spit it out.
What are you waiting for? Night night. You said a specialist?
You gonna extract him?
Okay, so there's some stuff. Specialist. He's the one in the tower?
Guard post captured.
Got him. Take you. Take you. And if you're the specialist, I'll definitely take you.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Whoop. And bye-bye. Specialist in what? I don't know. He's with me now.
You gotta extract him.
You have arrived at your destination.
Yes. Yes, I did. Okay. Now that we got that taken care of, we start heading north now, possibly.
Marker placed.
See if we can kind of go in that direction. It kind of does not look like it. So I probably came all the way over here for nothing. Yeah, I came over here for nothing, didn't I?
Whoa, whoa!
I'm not going to be able to go this way.
Whoa, whoa!
Kind of go up and around this way, but that's basically where I started from. Well, damn it.
Yeah.
Well, so much for that.
Marker removed.
Yeah.
Alright, so that was a complete waste of my time. Good deal.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, this mission all of a sudden took a massive detour for no reason. Had a whole bunch of time.
Yeah.
So what, wolves again? I don't have time for that right now.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Ooh. B? Well, we want that guy, I think. Looks like only about 3 guys. Get around the one that's got the spotlight. Go from like this angle over here.
Знаешь, что я только что услышал? Даже не должны...
Эй! Ты в порядке?
I'm not gonna wait for you guys to have a damn conversation.
Guard post captured.
Gonna get this over with and be done with it. See? So a lot of time I'm just I don't have patience enough for this a lot of the time. Just want to get it done and over with. Now, I don't know which one of you was like a B for R&D, but we could use that, so.
You gotta extract him.
Common metal. Common metal. And now, I think I want yet another one of these.
Supplies requested.
Because suppressor's half gone, and I like to have full ammo.
Supply drop complete.
We still got a long way to go to... We're supposed to get way up there. You know, I almost feel like I need to go back to Mother Base, make sure I keep the things that I've already got. Because if I die or something, if I gotta start all of this over again.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Yeah.
You know, and then just kind of
Extraction.
restart.
Mother Base.
Yeah.
Or at least maybe this way, kind of keep what I've already got with what I've already done.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, are you kidding? Therefore, I guess I didn't really need the supply drop, but...
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Because I don't want to lose all the stuff I've already, all the guides I've already extracted, all the materials I already got.
On station at LZ.
I don't know if that would happen if I were to die, but I feel like that's already happened once or twice before.
The mission. Are you sure?
Yep. We'll start the mission over, it's fine. Don't you worry about it.
Buddy departing area of operations.
We'll start the mission over again.
Departing.
That was a good recruitment. Oh, my fame went down. My heroism went down because of what? Because I aborted the mission. You know what? We got a lot of recruits out of that whole deal. See, look at all these guys. Already adding to our wall. All right. Okay. I need 100 more metals and 200 more fuel. Alright.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
See, and I just, it's irritating that I gotta go all the way over here. Yep, let's go.
Deploying.
Already wasted a lot of time. Sun probably be coming up. What up,
Boss,
Venom?
locate and bring back the U.S. military's new weapon codenamed Honeybee. The CIA put it in the hands of the Hamid group of Mujahideen. But the Hamid fighters were wiped out. The Honeybee must still be hidden at their base, the fort at Desmasi Laman. Unfortunately, the Soviets are looking for the weapon as well. You have to get to it before they do, and bring it back here. There's a photo of the target on your iDroid. One more thing. Apparently, one of the Hamid fighters survived. He's missing, but if you can find him, he might lead us to the target. Good luck, boss.
Okay.
Be careful down there, boss.
Map has been updated.
Alright, we'll just head directly over here to start with.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Yeah. Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, I could clear these guys out again.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I mean, They got some more resources on the table or anything? Because I do need a few more of those. He's about useless, but...
Yeah. Yeah.
The map has been updated.
Spit it out.
Stash of rough diamonds here, huh? Alright. Bye. Oh, I see them right here, huh? So all I had to do was turn around and look, and they were right there.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Guard post captured.
Gotcha. I was hoping they'd have some more resources here, though. But no such luck. It's alright. Couple more people from my crew.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Get on the horse, dummy. Okay, so up next, we gotta go around to this mountain relay base.
Yeah.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Let me guess, when I get to the relay base, you're gonna want me to do something, aren't you?
Yeah.
So maybe we shouldn't get too crazy with how fast we're whipping through here. Oh, damn. I don't want to go down to the road. I'll go right to the road anyway.
A Soviet relay base. Think there's something in there that could lead us to the honeybee?
I don't know, but I'm sure that you're gonna want me to check it out, huh? Ooh, another guy that's a B for R&D. That could be beneficial.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa.
Analysis complete.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Bye now.
He's coming too. Roger that.
You know, I think what I might want to do, though. Just get rid of that light.
КП, это зона 10. Оборудование разрушено. Саботаж со стороны врага. Прием. Это КП, понял. Немедленно все осмотрите. Конец связи.
Analysis complete.
Let's go.
Ah, hell. Take another one.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
You gotta extract him.
КП, это зона 10. Мы осмотрели сектор, ничего не нашли. Отзываем поиск. Прием.
Analysis complete.
Это КП, понял. Будьте наготове. Конец связи.
So that's the sniper there, huh? Oh, hey, bud. Good night.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I feel like I could kind of just pick them off one by one here. Even though it's probably not exactly the way to do things, but
КП, это Дмитрий-1. Неизвестные выстрелы. Откуда сказать не могу. Прием. Найдите нарушителей. Конец связи.
Maybe start heading down there slowly? Ooh. Oh, I didn't get him now. I think I got him that time. Yeah, I don't think he's getting up. Alright, well, we can see if there's anything here that's going to help us find the honeybee. Just took out 2 or 3 guys, you know, but I'll take that. Whoops. That I'll take. Oh, Rebel Yale! Oh, that song. For as big a place as this is, I feel like there'd be more people. Not that I'm complaining, but all lights, all of them, gone. One guy way over there that tagged earlier. Alright, let's try to make our way across, I guess. I mean, I think we're good. I don't see anybody else except that one guy way over there. Y'all got any more goodies around here? Any good stuff? Ooh. Ammo. I'll take it. Ooh, look at all this good stuff. Take that. Oh yeah, common metals. Take them. Is that rough diamond? I'll take them. More good stuff over here. Oh, hey, bud.
Analysis complete.
Didn't see you there. Night, night.
Analysis complete.
All right. Bye-bye. B for the medical team. That would be nice.
Complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Yes, he is. Night, night. Night, night.
Outpost captured.
Now, which one of you was... Whoops. Decent for a medical team. That's not you. That was you. Okay. Now, there's got to be something in one of these buildings, yeah? Oh, there's good stuff in here. Oh yeah, look at all the good stuff. Good stuff. Any good stuff in here? Oh yeah, there's good stuff in here. Sandstorm again, cool. Okay, well, I see nothing that is going to help me as far as finding the honeybee. So... Alright, tell me something now. Say it, Tate. It's everything you know? Okay. So you can go back out now. Find a cassette tape where? Here? Is that what you're talking about? Okay, well, I still found nothing as far as what could help me find the honeybee. So... that's unfortunate. Now, once again, I feel like I'm kind of just wasting my time with all these people. Be something down here, maybe? I don't know, but there's good stuff down there, and I want it. So outpost captured. That mean there is nobody else around here? I feel like there'd be somebody down here. If there's stuff down here. Ah, here we go. I was say there is stuff down here, right? But still, nothing as far as information about the honeybee. There you are. Alright.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You know what? Let's get the hell out of here. Wait. No, I'm kind of going back where I came from. Well, I gotta get back up to the road anyway. So, yeah, okay. Not exactly what I had in mind, but that works. But no information about what I was looking for. Say, whoa, will you stop? Stupid horse. What about this? I can't mess with this any or nothing? External communications. Okay. That still gives me no info, though. So in the meantime...
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
There was some information for me to find here. I'll be damned if I could find it.
Supply drop complete.
Yay! Oh, hell. Damn it. There we go. Alright. Back to full ammo, full everything. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's move on.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Development project has been added.
Okay. Oh, I almost got enough to make the R&D wing of Mother Base. Not quite, but almost.
Yeah. Yeah.
Step up! Damn you.
Whoa, whoa.
Whoa.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Say, where does this guy think he's going? Well, that was almost bad. That's what happens when you keep hitting wrong buttons.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Nada. Nothing. No one. Don't you worry about it.
Guard post captured.
Night-night. Keep wasting so much ammo like this, though. But there's some more good stuff.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I need like 2 more cases of like fire materials or whatever it's called.
Analysis complete.
So, oh, bring it. Bring it! Wow. Point blank. How do I miss that many times?
Analysis complete.
Neither of you guys are really worth a damn, but I'll take you anyway. I'll give you a chance. How's that? Now, I need yet another supply drop because I've done wasted all of my stuff.
Supplies requested.
And I still got a ways to get up here to this damn base. This mission's taking forever. Next outpost or two, I might want to just
Supply drop complete.
try to ride on by it and not take every single person out. Not running out of time here tonight. Alright, let's go. One more outpost there. Gunship there flying around.
Marker removed.
Yeah.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Yeah, I need like 2 more fire materials. 2.
Yeah.
There's the gunship. How are we gonna stay away from that?
Yeah.
Just to get here has been a real chore, but I feel like actually completing this mission is going to be even worse. Guard post up there. See it from here, but maybe we can kind of just go past it and go down here.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Just kind of.
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Whoa, whoa.
Alright, so now we're going to have to do this in broad daylight, which is not good. Fly that way.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay, so we're finally getting to the base itself after all this time.
You have arrived at your destination.
Yeah, now what?
That's Smasse Fort. To Smasse Lamont. Now to find the honeybee.
Yeah, I feel like good fucking luck there. And again, now I'm in broad daylight.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Oh, and there's supplies down there too that I think I need. Crap. There's more right down there. More right down there.
Is that
Analysis
prisoner the Hamid
complete.
survivor? I'm guessing the Soviets are making him take them to the honeybee.
Analysis complete.
It's a lot of people. Lot of people. I don't like it.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Oh, all their abilities are useless, so... Oh boy.
Looks like they're after the honeybee too. They haven't been issued any special gear. If they had used a biochemical weapon there, they'd be wearing masks at the very least. So what wiped out the Hamid
Analysis
fighters?
complete.
Don't know. All I know in this broad daylight, I'm not sure exactly how I want to do this. Although that sandstorm helps. Well, I thought it would.
Всем боевым группам, это кафе. Мы вступили в схватку с противником. Всем боевым единицам приготовиться к бою. Прошу тебя. Прошу поддержку! Кафе, это Дмитрий Честь. Потерял визуальный контакт. Перемещаюсь к последней известной позиции. Прием! Это кафе, понял. Проверьте, но осторожно. Конец связи. Зона 1, это кафе. Открыть подавляющий минометный огонь по противнику. Прием! Это зона 1! Вас понял! Подготовка к минометному огню! Конец связи! Копейте, Дмитрий 9! Потерял противника из вида. Ищу последние точки соприкосновения. Прием! Это КП, понял. Будьте очень внимательны. Реагируйте на каждое движение. Конец связи.
Okay, well, I had an idea and I had a plan, and then I stepped down in the sandstorm. They still somehow saw me, so that ruined everything. So now at this point, we're just trying to play the recovery game. As best we can.
You have arrived at your destination.
Капец, 939. Противник ушел из виду. Собираемся обыскать местность. Прием. Это КП, понял. Они не могли уйти далеко. Будьте бдительны. Конец связи.
Damn.
Hey, quit kidding around.
So much for that idea.
You need to retrieve the new U.S. military.
I know.
It should be hidden somewhere in Smasey Fort. There's a photo of the honeybee on your iDroid.
You have arrived at your destination.
That's Smasey Fort. To Smasey Lamont. Now to find the honeybee. Is that prisoner the Hamid survivor? I'm guessing the Soviets are making him take them to the honeybee.
See, now they're all moving kind of away, so...
Analysis
Oh,
complete.
wow.
Analysis complete.
Oh, boy. Wow. All right. Say, I don't know who saw me. Yep, dead.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
No.
You need to retrieve.
See, this is going to be another one of those missions. By the time I finally get here, it's going to be a royal pain in my ass, isn't it?
There's a photo of the honeybee on your iDroid.
Destination.
That's Smasey Fort. To Smasey Lamont. Now to find the honeybee.
I'll say fuck the honeybee. I don't really give a damn. Doing this in broad daylight, I'm sure, is not helping. but I need these resources. Really, you gonna trip on that rock? Get out of here.
A portable toilet. If you're gonna hide inside, watch the enemy doesn't decide to use it. Same goes for hiding downed enemies in it.
Oh, rough diamonds. Hell yeah. Okay, now the problem is... can't quite see the steps. They take the guy inside? Is that what happened?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Ah!
Boss, go ahead and Fulton extract that prisoner. We'll find out if he knows anything.
Yeah, but now I gotta get him back out of here. Right? What? Still no? There, 100%. There, go. Bye.
Good news, boss. Looks like that prisoner you extracted was the Hamid survivor. The guy's a mute, but he pointed out the whereabouts of the honeybee on the map. It's on your iDroid. Head on over there and retrieve it.
Kind of getting turned around here. Ah, damn.
ЛКП, понял. Будьте максимально осторожны. Тут происходит что-то странное. Что указаний? Прием. Это КП. Понял. Усилить безопасность. Повышенная боевая готовность. Конец связи. КП, есть признак вражеской активности. Усиливаем охрану. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Ищите подозрительные. Конец связи.
Rough diamonds up here too. Oh hell, they're coming.
КП, это свой один. Одного из наших вырубили. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Всем подразделениям. У нас могут быть нарушители. Конец связи.
Say, well, where the hell's the thing?
КП, тут происходит что-то странное. Что указаний? Прием. Это КП. Понял. Усилить безопасность. Повышенная боевая готовность. Конец связи.
Oh, I might want to just hang out here a minute, let some stuff die down. I don't know.
Конец связи. КП, это 24. Обнаружена угроза. Всем быть начеку. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Проверьте окрестности. Конец связи. Тут происходит что-то странное. Что указаний? Прием. Это КП. Понял. Усилить безопасность. Повышенная боевая готовность. Конец связи.
Oh, maybe I ought to stop just plugging them one by one, and that way they don't wake each other up and just start eliminating them. There, can't wake them back up now. Now, how do I go down? Where the hell am I? I'm getting so turned around and so lost. Where in the hell am I supposed to go to find this?
That's where they hit the honeybee. Go retrieve it.
Yeah, but how do I get to it? That's the question.
So your suppressor is worn out. That gun will be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful.
КП, это СОЭ-1. Мы закончили поиски. Никто не обнаружен. Прием. Это КП, понял. Оставайтесь на чеку. Конец связи.
Man, ammo and stuff's getting slim here. Just wandering around in circles.
Has been updated. Extraction arrived at
You
Mother
are
Base.
not to use the honeybee. The order was to recover it with its ammunition.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna find a way back out of here.
КП, это СОЭ-1. Тут что-то странное. Жду указаний. Прием. Это КП, понял. Усилить безопасность. Повышенная боевая готовность. Конец связи.
Oh no. Like, come on, I'm so close to getting out.
Только что слышал врагу. Направление отмечено.
What happened? Oh, okay, cutscene. What happened? Hey, hold on. Let's focus on what's going on here. It's stressful, man. Stress to the max. Oh, it's you. Like, what the hell is your, like, infatuation with me? What? What? The hell was that? Hey, Quizman. Thanks for stopping by. I don't know what you mean by that I can ads. What is that? I have no idea what you're talking about. What? Oh. Yeah, I can, but normally I kind of just forget about it, to be quite honest with you. Like,
You look well rested, big boss. My, how you've changed. You became a demon for such little weapons as that?
Skull face. I tend to panic and try to just get things done as quickly as I can, so I don't think to, like, aim down sight, stuff like that. I just try to end it as quick as I can.
If you get out of here alive.
Oh, what the hell?
Rest in peace this time. I'll see you in hell, boss.
What the hell was that thing? It was huge.
I don't know, I just want to get away from it. I want to end this mission because, the whole thing kind of stressed me, and I kind of want to be done with this mission. So I feel like I got, like, a save point. I'm actually at the end of my time for the night for the stream anyway. I need to shut this down. You know, work calls in the morning, and I'm kind of out of time here. Oh, hell.
It's the mist unit. The skulls. What's he doing to that soldier?
And what am I supposed to do about any of them?
Damn it, they're everywhere. Those skulls are too fast. He had a homing weapon. Boss, maybe it's time to see what the honeybee can do.
Maybe. Or we get on our horse. And... oh, and then the horse fell off the ledge! Damn it! Time to go.
is cleared, and it looks like they're gone. Then bring
Support
the target
helicopter
back.
requested.
Ah! Can I get out of here now? What is that? Landing zone.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Get me out!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Stuck awake working on a personal project. Well, I still appreciate you stopping by and chatting for a few moments. Fan of the game, I presume. First time I'm playing it, obviously, and first time playing through a majority of this series as a whole.
Yeah.
And doing them in chronological order also.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
So started with Delta, went to Portable Ops, then Peace Walker.
Alright, get in. Time to go.
You say time to go, and yet I don't see you. Oh, there you are. Alright, now that I can get out of here, I'll be able to pay attention to the chat here for a minute. I just wanted to get that done. Did get killed, what, twice or 3 times trying to infiltrate that base? But did finally get it figured out. So...
Extraction arrived.
Alright, support units.
Has been added.
Yeah, and a whole bunch of stuff.
Boss.
Bond level of the D-Horse up a bit. Secure the Honey Bee with its ammo. 8 out of 8. Yep, didn't even use it. No enemy combat alerts. Took a couple hits, but that's fine. Yeah, it took an hour to do that one damn mission. Headshots 23. My second MGS game. Technically, my first is Ground Zeroes, which is where the games start. Right. So I did Ground Zeroes, I think, about a week ago, preparing for this one. And again, just kind of growing chronologically through. Before playing and doing this series playthrough that I've decided to do, the only one I had ever played personally myself was the original on the original PlayStation. And I love that game. Absolutely love that game. But my brother had been playing Metal Gears since we were kids. And so I've seen like him play through the second one, the third one, the fourth one. But there are ones that I haven't seen anything of. I've seen maybe a couple little cutscenes from this game over the course of the last, 10 years or whatever it's been out, but I don't really know much about it. I knew nothing about Ground Zeroes. I knew nothing about Portable Ops, nothing about Peace Walker. So some of this is, I'm seeing most of this for the very first time. And then some of the other titles, when I finally get to them, I've at least seen them. So I wanted to play all of these in chronological order to get the full story from beginning to end. And so even the first one, since I had played that one before, I've never played the Twin Snakes on the GameCube. It's the same story, but just a different version of that same story. So I'm going to include that one in and do that so that I still get that as part of the story. So up until this point, this series playthrough has kind of had its ups and downs. I really enjoyed Delta. Portable Ops, I played that right off of the PSP, and with only the one little thumb nub, it just the controls felt a little awkward. Peace Walker, I didn't mind, but there was this grind to it that I absolutely hated, and by the end, you had to do a bunch of the same missions over and over and over again in order to unlock a couple other story missions, and then rinse and repeat that several times, and there was just this grind to it that kind of irritated me. Then Ground Zeroes I liked, because it was kind of short, sweet, straight to the point, and felt like Metal Gear. As I got into this one, this is now day 2 of me playing this, it doesn't feel like Metal Gear to me. I have some severe problems with this game, and I'm trying to overlook them and just trying to enjoy it for what it is, but I feel like this is more like Death Stranding 0.0 version with some of this stuff. So anyways, Ground Zero is much better than in this game. So some of the things I've seen, heard, and read, obviously Ground Zeroes, I remember when it came out, there was a lot of people that were pretty upset with how short it was and pay full game price for this, blah, 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 blah. But then this came out, and the fact that, like, Mission 51 or 52, whatever it is, was never completed. I have seen, heard, and read some things about having to repeat some stuff at the end. There's a lot of people that basically are like, this game was just not complete. So, I don't know. Maybe if the AI still needed a couple little tweaks or something too. I suppose is a possibility, but you know, obviously only episode 6 in, mission 6 in. I'm still trying to get used to some of this and figuring out what I need to do, how I need to build up Mother Base and all that kind of stuff, which excuse me, been battling this for a few days too. But being that I just done a full playthrough of Portable Ops and Peace Walker, it's like I've already done so much of this manage your base and manage your army and put people in this category, that category, and all that. I'm very, even though I'm like basically just starting this game, I'm very burnt out on that whole mechanic, and there's so much of it more still to do. And I actually really kind of dreaded getting into this game from, again, just things that I've seen, heard, and read. And I definitely have some issues with it, but on the other hand, it plays smooth. The controls, if I could get the controls down. Part of my problem with doing the series playthrough is each one of these games, the controls are slightly different. And so after doing a full playthrough of like Peace Walker, then I get to this and I'm hitting certain buttons wanting to do certain things, like no, that was the other game. So I'm getting that confused with this one, and it's sort of causing me problems. And that's just something I'm going to have to fight all the way through the entire series, because again, I believe like every single game, the controls are slightly different. So it's just something I have to readjust to with each and every single one of these titles. Oh, yay. Whole bunch of stuff. It's an evolution of the industry and how the buttons are configured. Possibly. I'm sorry.
So this unit in the mist, they're waiting out. It's not human. And those deformities.
They attacked the Soviets, too.
And that Grim Reaper look-alike in charge of them. That giant thing that carried him off. What the hell are they?
Cypher.
Well, what do they want? What's their objective? Why Afghanistan?
Touch base on that again here in a moment. There's the honeybee.
There's one more thing troubling me.
What happened to the Hamid?
Exactly. Whole squads of hardened Mujahideen killed without a fight, and no trace of BC weaponry. What does it all mean?
That's what we're here to find out.
Yeah, right. If we really need to know, the truth will reveal itself. Even if it's ugly.
Afghanistan today at Mother Base 4. Emblem part octopus. Okay.
Boss, I'm creating a new intel team to support you in our areas of operation.
Okay.
Members of this team will head out into the field and conduct reconnaissance. Knowing the strength of an enemy force beforehand will help you carry out missions more smoothly. We may also learn something about the skull-faced man. So, boss, that brings me to assigning staff to the intel team.
Uh-huh.
There might be guys already assigned to other teams who are more suited to the intel team. Go ahead and reassign them as you see fit.
Okay. Yeah, same thing as Portable Ops and Peace Walker. Raving Hound. Yeah, he'd be good for the medical team. A whole bunch of people. Whole bunch of people. And some of them really ain't worth a damn, but...
The dog you brought back. There'll come a day when he'll be ready to join you on missions. But you know, he gets lonely easily.
Uh-huh.
You should come visit him every once in a while. Get back to Mother Base.
Yep, on my way there now. Sorry, I'm trying not to do that in y'all's ear. Been dealing with this for a week or two now. Was kind of hoping to be past it by now. A puppy!
Halt! See that? Now that's discipline. Following orders like a real diamond dog. Soon they'll be... No, stay! Stay!
What was that, Ocelot?
Didi! Go!
Look, can you get up there? Not quite. You ain't quite big enough yet.
No, maybe not yet. But soon. Soon.
Boss, we've had some new job offers come in.
Uh-huh.
I've selected the ones I'd like you to handle and added them to the list. Take a look on your iDroid. The more missions you complete, the more we can expand Mother Base.
Uh-huh. Alright, we done here for a minute now? Oh, damn. Reach max capacity to house more staff. Okay. So, is this the evolution of the industry and how the buttons are configured? Sort of, but it's interesting with how I'm doing this and the versions of it that I'm playing, and since I'm doing it in chronological order. So, chronologically, MGS3, Snake Eater, takes place first, but I waited till Delta came out. So I still haven't played the original version of MGS3. I played Delta first, which is a newer release, of course. And then next up in the timeline was the semi-canon Portable Ops, which I have, fortunately, the ability to hook up all types of different consoles to the computer to stream right from the consoles themselves. And I can stream from my PSP itself. And so I played an original copy on the PSP. And so the PSP's only got the one little thumb nub. It doesn't have joysticks. It doesn't have the R2 and L2 buttons. It only has one bumper on each side. And so the controls were completely different. And then next was Peace Walker, which that was also a PSP game, but since they did the HD release on consoles, I played that one on the PS3, so the controls are a little bit different. So if I were to be playing them in like release order, we would kind of see the evolution, but the way that I'm playing it, you're kind of seeing one and then like not necessarily evolution, but kind of going backwards. And then with the next release going forwards again. So for instance, once I finish this one, the next one up in the timeline, technically, is the original Metal Gear for the MSX. And that is, I think that came out in 82? Maybe even earlier than that. That might have been late 70s, maybe early 80s that the original Metal Gear came out. So we're going to be going from one of the newest releases in the series with MGS5 to the original one on the MSX, which, to my understanding, the MSX was never actually officially released over here in the States. We ended up getting the stupid NES version of Metal Gear, which, upon looking up some information on that version of the original Metal Gear, so many changes were made that it basically wasn't even the same game. But the original Metal Gear on the MSX is Solid Snake's first mission and like introduction to, you know, the story overall. So but then once we go from the original Metal Gear to Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake on the MSX, then we're going to the GameCube, then we're going to the original Xbox, and then back to the PS3. So it's just, you know, going back and forth and back and forth. And so not only are we seeing evolutions and then almost like de-evolutions, you know, newer and older. We're seeing different control schemes. We're seeing advances in the technology as a whole with the hardware and the software, with the gameplay mechanics, with the graphics, and then to... So yeah, graphics, gameplay mechanics, and just, you know, seeing the evolution in one aspect, but then seeing it as something completely different with each individual release, and we go backwards, or we're going to be going backwards a few times during this series playthrough. Yeah, kinda. So far, the biggest change was going from Delta on the PS5 to Portable Ops on the PSP. So not only like the newest consoles, but one that's several years old, but like a handheld console on top of it compared to a regular full-on, you know, home console. So I thought that it would just be an interesting way to do it. And I didn't purposely do it that way, to do it on these different consoles that way. I did it because of the chronological order, and in order to do it in chronological order, this is just the way things fall and the way things have to be done. So, but it makes it interesting for me because I've actually done a couple different series playthroughs in the past, and I find every once in a while, not all the time, it probably depends on which, series we're talking about, but if the release order and the chronological order is the same, then you would just play like 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. But I would find that most of those games are very similar to each other. They might have a couple tweaks, a couple little differences, right? As far as the advancement of technology and then pushing the envelope of the hardware limitations and trying to get crafty with new gameplay mechanics and stuff. But typically, there's not that huge of a difference between one release and the next. We're doing something like this. It makes it very interesting because of the differences in going in chronological order like this. When we go from the newest game of the series starting off to one that's almost 20 years old to one that is now like 10 years old. And then once we go from this one, we're going to be going back like another 30 years. So, it's interesting for me. And I think that's going to possibly, theoretically, keep it from getting too stagnant, too boring, too, okay, I've been here, done this over and over and over again, right? It's going to change it up enough to the point where it's still going to be somewhat exciting and trying to, I think, may help reduce burnout. I hope that's the case. This is now my fifth, and I considered Ground Zeroes its own release. So when I say my fifth Metal Gear now in a row, well, since Ground Zeroes released first separately, I counted it as one of the releases. So I guess you could say my fourth Metal Gear now in a row. And I'm starting to get a little bit of burnout going on because Portable Ops, Peace Walker, and now this one are all pretty similar with the base building, the managing your crew and having to have them develop stuff and all that. All three of those games have that. But once we get past this one, the differences are going to be quite massive between one release to the next. Kingdom Hearts will have a similar effect because the chronological order is not the same as release order. I have thought about several times about playing Kingdom Hearts, but that's a series I've never played. But I'm not like against the Disney thing, but I'm not like it, when I see anything Kingdom Hearts related, and I just seen the follow just now. Thank you very much for that. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you very much. But I'm not a huge fan of like Japanese RPG and like anime type stuff. Nothing really wrong with it, just not really my thing. And just seeing like the main character of Kingdom Hearts it's very like anime JRPG thing, type thing to me, and I'm just not interested. But as far as like the Disney portions of it go, I don't really have anything against that. This might have been a year or two ago now, but I finally got a chance to play that Epic Mickey, and I actually really enjoyed that. I thought it was pretty good. So, but as far as, different games and different series, going back and forth and all that, it is pretty interesting, for, like my brother recently had been playing a whole bunch of the Resident Evils and how the release order doesn't follow the chronological order either in some of the releases. You kind of have to piece some things together a little bit, because obviously 1, 2, and 3 came out first, and then years later, they would go on to release Zero, which takes place before all the rest of them, and you know, there's been obviously different remakes, remasters, and all types of stuff too, and that's yet another thing. Like, when I originally wanted to start doing this series playthrough, Delta hadn't come out yet. And so I was originally planning on playing the original version of MGS3. But when that got announced, I'm like, oh, well, I'll start with that one then. Play something that's new, that's modern. And so, like, one series that I want to do at some point, whenever the hell I ever get time for it, I want to do a series playthrough of God of War. I haven't played a single God of War, not one. I've played the so-called knockoffs of God of War. I've played Dante's Inferno. I've played Heavenly Sword. I like them. How I've never played a God of War, I have no idea. But I know they've done remakes and remasters, and they've done some things with that. But I've been getting, like, most of the original releases. So when I start doing that, like, Ascension, I think, is the first one chronologically in the timeline. That'd be on PS3. And then Chains of Olympus and Ghosts of Sparta, those were PSP games, so then I'd have to go to the PSP. Then you get to the first game that actually released, but it's not like the fourth one in the timeline. That one's on the PS2. So, you know, back and forth with something like that, too. So it's very interesting. But then again, there are some other ones that, like a couple years back, I did the Resistance games. There was 5 of those. Well, that actually might be a bad example because 2 of those were also mobile games, or not mobile games, handheld games. Okay, I'll go with Uncharted. Uncharted's my favorite game series of all time. And nowadays, you can play you can play 5 of the 6 games. You know, 3 with Nathan Drake's Master Collection, or Nathan Drake Collection, for PS4, which you can play on PS5, and then the Legacy of Thieves Collection, which is 4 and Lost Legacy for the PS5. So you can do those right in order, and there's not that big of a difference. There's some gameplay mechanic differences. The only one that you can't play, unless you have the Vita, is Golden Abyss, but you know, it's interesting with a lot of these different series and how you can go about playing them these days. You can try to go old school. You can try to just do most modern releases of, you know, certain games. Some games haven't gotten the modern releases yet. So up until, what is it? I think it's this coming August or September, possibly, where MGS4 is finally coming out of the PS3 prison with the Master Collection Volume 2. I have the MGS Legacy Collection on the PS3, so that one's got MGS4 in it, so that's how I'm planning on playing it. But you can now finally play it on more the newest modern hardware, where you haven't been able to play that on newer consoles. I mean, you hadn't been able to play it really on anything since it came out, and that was what? Is that almost 20 years ago? 15, 20 years ago or something now? It's kind of wild. But, and that's the other thing. I mean, that's a fair point, too, that not all games are for everyone. But I think that's also the beauty of games. That's the great thing about games and gaming, is that I truly believe there's something out there for everyone. Now, even for the most let me how do I put this? The biggest harshest critic of games, like, oh, I just hate all games. It's like, no, I just don't think you found ones for you yet. Because the problem is until you find out what kind of games that you're into, you have to weed through a lot of games. There's thousands and thousands of games out there, depending on how old school you go or how modern you go or whatever. But I believe there's something out there for everybody, and that's the beauty of it. And just because I think a game is absolutely terrible doesn't mean that it's a bad game. You know, So I shouldn't say. I shouldn't have said. You know, if I think a game is terrible. If the game is just not for me, then it's just that it's not for me. It doesn't mean the game is horrible and it sucks. And it's just, you know, I see a lot of that out of people these days. You know what I mean? That oh, this game is absolute trash. No, not really. It's just not for you. You know? So it's all the gaming and games is all subjective. It's all based on your preferences and just what you like. So you may have to go way out of your way to find these, but they're there. I guarantee it. You know? Enjoy small Call of Duties versus... Like to play Factorio? I've never heard of that. But yeah, and the Call of Duty, not my thing. Absolutely not my thing. I don't play online games with people. I don't. It's just not something that I enjoy. I am story heavy, story driven, narrative heavy type games. That's my thing. If your story and your characters are good, I am invested. You may have the best playing game in the world, the best mechanics, the smoothest frame rates, the most beautiful graphics, and some of the greatest gameplay you'll ever play. But if your story and your characters suck, I don't care. I have nothing to sink my teeth into. You know, I have to be able to care about the main characters and their struggles and the story that they're trying to tell, or I can't get into it. So, that's why I love the Uncharted games so much. That's why I really enjoyed The Last of Us. It's why I enjoy something like Red Dead Redemption 2. Why I've enjoyed playthroughs. I've never personally played them, but I've seen playthroughs of A Plague Tale, Innocence, and Requiem. The stories are absolutely amazing. So that's my thing, you know. Oh, I am way past my time. I should have ended this a half hour ago. So let me try to... I have been trying to get this going. So I'm going to do this. I also got the Intel platform that I could do. Enemy activity. Well, I want R&D. I want better things. I want more things. I want all the things. So... yeah.
Commencing platform construction.
Quickly pass time by going out on missions. Yeah, I'm sure. So now I don't have enough of this, right? Oh yeah, no, I need a lot more fuel resources. That's the big thing. I need a lot of that. Let's see here. So staff management, because I don't have anybody in the... yeah, I basically have nobody in Intel. So... oh, see, like this guy. Oh, wait. Why is...
Select unit.
oh, let's say he's locked? No, wait a minute.
Staff assigned.
Yeah, there we go. See, he'd be good for Intel. Brutal Hippo! Yeah, you'll be better off in the Intel department.
Staff assigned.
Ace Development. Goblin Ox,
Select
you know.
unit.
Send you to Intel.
Staff assigned.
Support unit. Bastard Wallaby.
Select unit. Staff assigned.
And this
Select
guy.
Unit. Staff assigned.
Up to level
Unit
5.
function added.
Cool. Alright. Got some guys going there. Okay, here. Once tastes and games change over the years. Absolutely they do. I completely agree with that. I used to love my massive open world games, RPGs, that would take me hundreds and hundreds of hours to get anywhere and do anything. Used to love those games. Now, if I go back to them, it's like main story, main quest line, and done. And I wash my hands of it because I don't have that kind of time. And when I was young, I used to enjoy car combat. I love Twisted Metals, Vigilante 8, stuff like that. I was a huge wrestling fan most of my life. So most of what I played growing up were wrestling games. I played almost all of them. So I didn't really focus on, you know, games like I was just talking about. But that's what I love now. So I absolutely agree with that, 100%. Play games on normal, enjoy the challenge. Then once I played Dark Souls here, I enjoy being... I guess to feel like I can't play games on the easier difficulties. I must play the hardest difficulties. And I feel, for me, the story is more memorable for me. Hey, my brother enjoys a good challenge too. Over the years, the older I've gotten, the more, the less patience I have. And I think partly doing the streams like this has not helped me in that regard. I feel like if there is somebody watching, you know, if I have somebody in the audience such as yourself, if I get stuck in, you know, doing one thing over and over again for 2.5, 3 hours, I figure who the hell is going to want to watch that, right? On top of the fact that I cannot stand having to do things more than once. I've always hated that my entire life. So I have typically played on a lower difficulty so I can kind of keep things moving along. I don't want to burn myself out. I don't want anybody watching to be like, okay, this guy absolutely sucks and I'm going to go watch something else. You know, I want you guys to be able to stick around. We can chat, all things gaming. We can chat about a lot of things. Hopefully have a good time. You know, but who's going to sit there and want to watch me do one mission 17, 18 times, you know, on top of the fact of me just getting pissed off. So, but yeah, I mean, not a huge fan of, you know, the difficulty spikes. It really irritates me. But, you know, again, to each their own. If that's something that you like, I'm glad. At least you're having fun with the games, and that is the main thing, the absolute main thing. Like I never played a Dark Souls. I played Demon Souls one time for about an hour, and I about threw the damn game in the garbage. It pissed me off so much. So I'd rather use this disc as a damn coaster. I absolutely hated it. It was like not my thing. All right, so that's that. What else can we develop here now? What else can we get going?
Please specify a project.
Ooh. Has poor accuracy with neutralize enemies without killing them. Rubber bullets. Yes, we want that. I want to be able to stun or to be able to knock somebody out. I don't want to have to kill a bunch of people if I don't have to. So let's do that. That's good stuff. What else we got here? New skills. Extended reflex mode. Oh, extends the reflex mode duration. Well, we want that. Hell yeah, we want that. Yeah, I don't need that right this minute, but... Fulton device. Cargo. Extraction of gun, emplacements, and mortars. Yes, we want that. This. Portable ammo up. Can be used on animals. Well, we're going to want to upgrade this anyway. So, yeah, give that to me. Cardboard boxes. Probably should look into boxes. Team staff. Stopping power goes up. Pump action shotgun. Think I'd like that more than the double barrel. Double barrel is just 2 rounds and it's not worth a damn. You gotta reload. But it has limited ammo. You know what? I think I'm gonna leave that at that for now.
Please specify a project.
Okay. Helicopter.
Please specify a project.
Speakers. Whole bunch of other crap.
Please select a mission.
So now we've got the next 4. So red brass. Occupation forces, back up, back down, angel with broken wings. Oh boy. Unlucky dog. Be highly skilled. Why are these guys wandering around Afghanistan after 9 years from the original attack? That seems to make no sense to me. Okay. What else? Okay. No, I've got to... Saving. Okay, I gotta stop. I am way past my time. Way past my time, and I gotta stop doing that. Play Demon Souls, I feel... Dark Souls is better, but still clunky. Dark Souls 3 is the best combat of the series, but really linear, which I did not like about it. I'm definitely more in the linear camp these days. That's something else that I gotta say. Like when I'm left to explore just at my leisure, I feel like I get nothing accomplished, and I have to feel like I'm accomplishing something, or if not, I'm like, this is pointless. What am I doing? I'm wasting my time. Again, that never used to be like that, but and again, I think most of the time, most of the gaming that I get to do now is these streams, the 3 nights a week that I get to do them. And again, for moving things along purposes, linear just works better for me, and I think just better for streams overall. So I'm having a little trouble with this one in particular at this point already, because I feel like it's not moving at a decent enough pace. But you know, sensational, bad habit of mine has not a problem. I do this every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday night. I'm not sure where you are, but 11:30 p.m. Eastern start time is when I start on all 3 of those nights. Occasionally, I'll throw in a Saturday one or something in there. Okay. But yeah, occasionally I'll throw a Saturday one in there or something if I'm not doing anything on a weekend. I'll typically do a full-length playthrough of something, and then I'll do a one-off of something, just something that I want to try. I'm trying to collect games over the last couple of years. I'm currently collecting for, I think it's 14 different consoles currently. So all types of stuff that I'm playing here, from the PlayStation 4 and 5 all the way to the original NES and the Sega Genesis, the Super Nintendo, all kinds of stuff. A couple of the handhelds, as I had mentioned. And then you don't have to, but I always like to let people be aware that it's there and it's available if you would like to check it out. there should be a link still pinned in the chat. That is to the Discord server. It's a joint Discord server between my brother and myself. He was streaming there for quite a while too, but because of his job, he kind of had to stop. He might be getting back into it here in a couple weeks. He's not 100% sure, but we update that Discord as often as we can with what we plan on streaming next and when. So you kind of have an idea of what we plan on doing next. And you can chat with us there all week long, too. And also, there's a link to my YouTube channel. I archive all of my streams. I've been doing this now for 2.5 or 3 years. And this is now my, 120th or something game that I've done streams on. So there's 300 and some odd live stream replays over there on that channel, but I also do other things. I also go around and do some retro game hunting. So I'll go to local retro game shops and see what they got and, purchase a few things. And I've tried to go to a couple retro game, I'm drawing a blank here now, conventions to check stuff out. I got some top 5 countdowns. I do some game unboxings. A bunch of different gaming related stuff over there that's not streamed. So again, all that stuff is there if that's anything that you might think that you might be interested. If not, no biggie. It's cool. I'm just happy to have you here and happy to be chatting with you. But all that stuff is available if you're interested. Schedule is all over the place. Oh, that sucks. I couldn't imagine having a schedule that you just don't really know when you're working. That would drive me absolutely crazy. Luckily, I've been basically on the same shift for the last 16 years. It's just my whole life works around it and has, and it's just what I'm used to. But I do have to go. At this point, I'm gonna get maybe about 4 hours of sleep. So. But this has been part 2 of my playthrough of MGS5 The Phantom Pain. I will be back tomorrow night for part 3. We're going to see if we can power through a couple more missions, see if we can make a little bit more progress. I feel like I did better tonight than I did last night. Last night, there were things happening and certain things, the way that they function, that I wasn't expecting and I wasn't prepared and just got overly frustrated very quickly. I feel like I did a lot better tonight, so we'll see what happens tomorrow and see what kind of progress we can make. Shout out to Quizman for stopping by, hanging out, chatting with me for a good little while, and the follow. Once again, greatly appreciated. Thank you very much for that. And I hope to see you again here, and we can hang out and chat some more while we're playing some games. But that's it for me for tonight. I am the Grim Gamer. I'll catch y'all tomorrow night.